Hi everyone! Welcome into today's stream. I'm broke. I'm going to be so broke. So, everybody who predicted that White Forest will be coming to December was kind of right, which I appreciate. Except it might be even earlier. It's been even earlier than that. It's just November. I did not expect my gems to be stretched this thin. By the way, I hope you all like this song. This is a song that I've actually started to really enjoy recently, but it's not from Yu-Gi-Oh! Unfortunately. It's actually royalty free, isn't that interesting? There are surprisingly really good songs that have no copyright. But yeah, it's me. We're Pon Pumpkin. And I'm going to be super broke because I have like about 2 temples worth. I'll probably do so after the stream if you'd like to listen to it more. Also very true. Red Ransom is a personal tragedy for me. Not because I care about whether or not Meow is super consistent. I don't really care that much. I'm not that invested in it. The problem with it for me is that I liked Red Ransom the most out of all the Malice cards. I thought she's super cool. And now they're making her unplayable. She was my fave. They're killing her. They're taking her out back and shooting her. Can you believe that? After I invested in Malice deck mostly because I thought she was sick as hell. And then they're killing her out back. Do you know how much that hurts? Like, for me, she was a deck star. Just because I thought that, like, her shooting lasers and that kind of color scheme was so slick. But she's got a target on her head. She died for the rest of the deck sins. May she rest in peace. But yeah, who wants to see me go broke another time? And what I mean by that is that I'm probably gonna buy this pack. And then I'm going to play ranked and cry because I need money for 2 waifu decks at once. Can you believe that? They went, yeah, I know you were just trying to build Lunalight right now, but how about we also drop White Forest pre-December? I mean, people are saying that you don't need Red Ransom to play Malice, but I think it's going to drop off really fast with Red Ransom gone. Yay, bundle! Bundle, by the way. Do we like bundle buy? Bundle buy? Honestly, I get tempted to buy all the bundles, but this one's basically required for me because Diabellstar is looking sleet. You're not broke. Just use MasterCard to make some gems in Master Duel. Ah, yeah, sure. Yeah, I think they're probably coping at least a little bit. I don't know if it will instantly break the deck, but it's not going to make the deck good anymore. It's going to be bad compared to Mitsurugi. She was a deck star, okay? It's not enough that they basically hit the field spell as much as they could. They're taking out the deck star. And to think that I missed the whole point in time when Malice was actually good because I was sick. Now that I'm rocking up here with my Malice deck, they're taking my favorite out back. This is the worst time to be a Malice player for real. Yay! Silvera number 3, I think. I've definitely gotten her before. I mean, I play her all the time. The Igniter cards are probably going to become a lot more important. Hey, it's one of them. It's one of the new ones. Alright, so it's an illusion. And you can put some of the White Forest cards as continuous spells. That's kind of sweet. This is actually just White Forest's Zapper Shrimp. When I think about it. This is like Zapper Shrimp. Because you can immediately synchro summon as a quick effect with this thing. You are lucky. Call the police, they're killing me. They killed my red ransom. If I tried to get her as a royal rare, I would be sobbing on the floor right now. Absolutely just losing it. Oh, okay. Hey, it's Glossy. I got an even fancier one of those. Of the Zapper shrimps. I guess it's pretty nice, right? My broke ass is crying right now. I know that Malice is just more fair now, but it just hurts me, okay? I like Red Ransom. Not gonna lie, deserve. Sorry, Malice players. I mean, that's every new deck though. They always get nerfed in the end. You paid 80 packs? That's wild. That's painful in its own way. Hey, play the Diabell. If a spell or trap is sent to the graveyard, activate a card effect, I can send an illusion spellcaster to hand from my hand deck extract to the graveyard. And then I can banish 3 spells trapped in the graveyard, special summon 1 Diabell monster. This one seems like it might be pretty good. Thank you for the hug. I'm gonna need it when they kill my waifu. They're killing my waifu. Hey, random weather painter. That's just surprising. You have a reason to play Math Mech now? You wanted White Forest support? Yeah, I understand that. I'm with you there. Actually, this isn't not too bad of a bundle buy. Ooh. Hey, ayo! Whoa, ayo! Is this just normal Diabell Star, but as an alt? I think this is just an alt Diabell Star. Yeah, this is just the alt one, right? Ayo! Ayo! Nice! And I really like her alt art too. She looking hella good like this, not gonna lie. That's stylish. Not that her first outfit is bad or anything, but this is just pure stylish, okay? Just look at that. Stylish. She knows how to dress. Also, this is very nice too. I think I need like 2 more of these to play White Forest properly now, but it's a start, right? Or my broke ass. It looks really good, Glossy. Yeah, it does. It fits it so well. It makes it look extra bright, but it looks good. Definitely will probably be applying some of those. Hooray! Hella good bundle. I can't even be sad about that, right? Oh dang, they're really throwing in the big bundles for Labyrinth people. 3K waifu pack. I get it though. By the way, we have some more free pulls. This might be important to me. Praying! We're praying! Crossing your fingers, praying. Hey! Let's go! Thank you so much for your 14th month sub, 19th. Thank you, thank you. Wow, super long. Hopefully I'll be able to make it even more worth it later on. But yeah, thank you so much for your support. Just like John Konami be supporting my White Forest deck right now. Because I got another card. 2 or more Diabell monsters. I don't know if this is actually that good. But considering that I can bring out Diabells and Diabell pretty easily, this might be actually a bit strong. Destroy all face-up cards your opponent controls. And then it's good in the graveyard too. Nice! They're kinda nice! And it's a sanctification. It's a royal. I mean, it's a rare one, not royal. The graveyard effect is why people run it. Yeah, you could probably just send it directly to graveyard most of the time. But it's not terrible as a primary effect either. Discard a card, and if you do, summon that special summon that monster. Or you can target one in your spell or trap zone and special summon it. Hiya! We're actually pretty happy because I just bought the bundle for White Forest. And it's looking pretty sweet out here. I like how this is just a completely different forest card. Papillon. Seems to be for adventure decks. I am very, very excited to start adding to my White Forest deck at the same time as my Lunalight, by the way. I'll probably have to focus on Lunalight a little bit first. Anyway. Oh, the UR is on the wrong side. Ah, too bad, too bad. It's probably not gonna be that crazy. Sakitama! At least I got one now, though. Surprise Sakitama, not exactly a lab. Sakitama do be nice, though. They're really out here appealing to me with these free pulls. Cause I need more gems for sure. This is pretty mid, but that's fine because I'm not really interested in this pack. I actually got a lot more from the one bundle than I thought I would. All the other new URs are one-offs. Yeah, I know. I've heard that the field spell is the most important to have multiples of, which is good because I already have a lot to craft for Lunalight without having to add everything onto White Forest at the same time. How's your favorite raccoon? Raccoon dog, but otherwise I'm doing really great. I got a lot more White Forest cards in one bundle than I thought I would. I'm just curious as to how you would play the Azamina White Forest together with the new field spell. I guess I played with worse locks though. Because I know it locks you into only light monsters for a turn. Hooray! Nice 3-day streak! Thank you for coming back to watch so much. It means a lot to me. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to add this one. Maybe instead of Zapper Shrimp, although they're both kind of good, I feel like the deck-specific one's probably gonna be more useful. And then this one, yeah, you cannot special summon dark monsters from the extra deck for the rest of this turn. So this will turn off Azamina for a turn. But it's probably worth it, right? Because like I always plan to play it together with Azamina. But the field spell's kind of interesting. That doesn't really support Azamina that much. True, very true. You could do Azamina combo first and then lock yourself into light. It's gonna be hard fitting everything I need in here. I kind of like most of these spells. I probably don't need 3 super polys though. I'm gonna reduce it to 2. This one seems like it might be strong as well. I actually finally learned more about the lore and it's pretty awesome, but also very tragic. Although I am not surprised that I ended up feeling it like a bittersweet ending. Alright, let's see. I know a lot of people play Affies, but I have a hard time fitting it in most of the time. Now it's gonna be even harder for me to fit it in now that I think about it. The spell card balance feels really important because if I start with only spell cards in my starting hand, it feels terrible. Definitely gonna need more Witch of the White Forest. Oh yeah, I should definitely put at least one of the alt art Diabell stars in here, now that I have her. Yo, I love her! She's so pretty! She appeals to my sense of waifu. You run it instead of the Sinful Trap? You run Affies instead of Sinful Spoils Betrayal? The thing that I really like about this one is that it can negate spell cards that are in the back row. No, I forgot about the zombie stuff! Hold on, there might be too many times that we had the zombie stuff. I forgot I had those on. I feel a bit silly. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna turn the replays on. I'm gonna turn those back on. But yeah, I do like this card a lot. I found that it's really nice because I often end on Diabell Star since she's not really of a summoning material. And then it's a tidy way of getting rid of her on the loose end on the board if I need to, while also negating a back row. But yes, hello! We're taking a look at my pure White Forest Azamina only deck first. Because I want to add the supports to that primarily, and then think about what I want to do for the other ones. This is like my most dedicated deck to it. You just tribute her with Deception. I do that sometimes too, but a lot of times it's easy for me to leave her on there or bring her back at the end. Craft the Philia spell for the extra pack. What's the Philia spell? Is it this one? Oh, Philia Diabell. Huh. I actually didn't notice this was a card. I feel like it's maybe not that strong, but I'll do it for the pack. Yeah, I know it's new. It doesn't feel super strong though. It is? I guess I should include it then and try it out a bit more. I guess it might be good going second. This is not too crazy. But free is free, right? This will probably be the deck that I start with first with experimenting the new cards. I think if I add them all together at once in all of my decks, it might be a little overwhelming. It summons Diabell Star Vengeance going second for free. I see. So it summons from the extra deck, or is Vengeance a normal card? Let me see that. Although, is it good if you don't have Diabell Star Vengeance yet? Because I don't. It's the main deck one? It is very overwhelming for me to like deal with too many new cards at once. Okay, so she is main deck. I don't know why, but she gave off extra deck vibes to me when I first saw her. I see. Although the cost isn't really that expensive. But she seems pretty good. And then this is Is this a new card or alt? This looks like it might be... Yeah, this is definitely a new card. You can send one Spiral Trap from your hand or field graveyard, special summon this card from your hand, and you can send one Sinful Spells or Diabell card from your deck to the graveyard. Time for 2 Diabells! 2 different Diabells in my deck. If I end up getting her properly. Oh, so this is the extra one I was thinking about. Definitely. And then she's just main deck. I really like her art. She looking kind of wild here. I like my woman a little crazy. But yeah, I'm kind of broke. So we're probably gonna have to gem farm a little bit. By the way, I've been doing a ton of solo on my off time. And it feels like it's super cheap. You know what I mean? They're stingy. What do you mean I have to do lots and lots of these filler battles just to get 200 gems at the end? With the worst decks you've ever seen. Definitely a bit difficult. Right now there are no events going on anymore, right? Because Dorito ended. I feel like in gold I can kind of use it as a testing ground for my White Forest deck, so we can try with some of the new cards first and then see if we can get more of them later. You're going through your filler episode? Time to activate a card called Credit Card. Is it bad to say that I don't actually have a credit card? Going to be a little hard to do that without the spell card. Let's see the new spells. Let's see them. Let's enjoy them. Let's view them, visualize them, sniff them. Hi, how's it going? It's going pretty well, actually. I got a couple of the new White Forest cards just in one bundle. I sacrificed my battle ox and $5 to summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yes, please. I removed my kidney to special summon Diabell Star from the graveyard. Dang. You know, I kind of expected to get Ashed here, which is why I'm kind of glad I started with Astalar, the most Ash bait of all the cards. Not gonna lie. Also, thank you for your 7 stream streak. I'm glad that you're enjoying my streams a lot, that come by so much. Hooray! I don't think I'm gonna be able to, like, grab the White Forest field card so easily now, right? Poor Astalar didn't deserve this. Now that I think about it, if I treated Diabell Star instead, I could have done Synchro Summon. Wait, no, I couldn't have. Because Astalar's not a tuner in the first place. Don't mind my yapping. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's see. Probably this one. It's gonna be so fun to try out. I wonder how I'm gonna get this back though. At least I can banish it and use it from the graveyard, so it's not too bad. There's so much going on if you're White Forest deck. I feel like it's going to get really complex now. Like what do we even do in style of complex? Look at my incredible board, by the way. Then again, it does really hurt to get Astelar Ashton no matter what. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to retire Toy Box on my branded Fusion one in order to fit some of these new spells. Low-key, losing Astelar summon was painful. I don't think I had enough going on to make up for it. Wow! Wow! The nerve of this guy. You're planning on making a 60-card pile with Toy Box, Runix, Fiendsmith, Azamina, and White Forest? Yeah, that's definitely a pile style, right? That might be a little difficult. How are you gonna fit the extra deck? You're putting yourself in a huge deck building challenge there. I salute you. Alright, what are we sending to the graveyard for this right now? Wait, can't I like just do this? Will it still work? Is this smart? I'm so smart. I'm just gonna send the trap to the graveyard that I was literally using. Genius. Which one do I want to put on here? Probably Duel. Hey, what's up? White Forest players eating good right now. Meanwhile, my Lunalight deck is crying because it's not been as lucky as White Forest. Not yet, because I don't have all the cards that I need. But I'm upgrading it. It's gonna take a little while. Thank you so much for the follow, Fruit Punch Samurai. It's very nice to meet you, by the way. I'm glad you became a Poke Pal. Just make Lunalight branded? I guess that could work, right? A little bit unhinged, but... Right now I'm testing some of the new cards I actually did get. Alright, what do I want to set from here? Duelist Cup in December? I mean, yeah, there's that for gem farming, right? Oh wait, I got all worried, but this guy's effect isn't even gonna activate. What was I so worried for? Nice Mirror Force! Too bad I still have this guy to get rid of, but I'll probably be able to get rid of him. I mean, all I have to do is die a Bellstar. She's gonna take care of it for me. Yo! That's actually a sick animation. That's beautiful, that's beautiful. Wanted is gonna be so crazy now that there are more Diabellstar monsters than just Diabellstar. I'm just thinking about that in the future. You know what? You're right. I need to put Diabellstar Mate on here. I'll be doing that next since I bought the bundle. She'll fit in perfectly with this board. Gonna have her on this little stand. They're beautiful. I know! Absolutely diabolical. What do you mean 3K gems? I already bought the bundle, if that's what you mean. Put Diabell Nate in a jar. We don't do that. We don't talk about that. This will negate a spell or trap card. Do you do a negate? I don't think he does a negate. I'm gonna see if it gets negated or not. It probably will, though. What do you mean by 3K gems? I paid 1,800. I just forgot to add it. I was too excited about testing the cards that I forgot. Let's see. Apparently I can't use her for anything. But I'm going to see if I can trigger Hallowed Azamina. And then act like I totally don't have an alternative. Yeah, maybe it's time to invest in a level 7 Xyz. Hey, thank you so much for your 7th watch streak. We're on the grind. We on that grind. It's gonna be so funny if they end up negating this and it's just, oh, Azamina Deaders. We're a little funny. Armed Dragon one is a good cheap one. Is it the Red Eyes Black Dragon one or something else? Alright, the big funny. That opponent's monster's original attack. Did you see the leak for December and January pack? I've been too busy getting excited over White Forest. What's the new leak? I'm kind of surprised that I couldn't activate any of its effects, but I guess it just couldn't. For December, we're getting Draco Tail, Odeon Archmage, and then we're getting Yummy and DDD and Megalith. That's gonna be scary if they just start thumping all of those terrifying things in one go. What do you mean we're getting Yummy this fast? Yummy's kind of scary. Oh, is it? I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. This is kind of why I don't look into those, because I don't even really trust them all the time. I guess it's a bad idea. All I'm gonna say is I don't know what's going on. I just feel like those are always just assumptions. Let me see. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up our Dark Armed Dragon. Oh, I already have them. I'm not sponsored by anybody. But I probably will try not to anyway. I feel like Starving Venom is probably not as good as this. Alright, I think I might try him out. He might be fun. And it's gonna be super easy to make him now. Duration is a synchro White Forest uses sometimes. Did I misspell it? Oh, is this one? Duration. Each time your opponent activates a card or effect, you can get 300 LP. If you can Starving Venom, you can probably make Aurora anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I usually never make Starving Venom. So he's kinda he's whatever. He's kinda spooky. Actually, his art is pretty cool, too. I might end up using him instead of Sword Soul Chenging, but Chenging's not too bad either. Might be fun to try him out, though. Maybe it's time to retire Coral Dragon. Board wipes are funny. And it's only for your opponent too. It's not even a board wipe for yourself. He's kind of spooky. I expected him to be more of a UR than an SR. Well, we can try him out. Board wipes, board wipes. Just if I feel like being mean. Did Juraishin just come out with a new pack too? Hello! Hello, fellow person! Hello! Naturia Beast needs to be banned. Is Snake Eyes good again? I don't know if it's going to be as good as it used to be, but it might be a little better. WF took the bullet, so Juraishin was safe. Yeah, they knew how much of us had sunk cost into White Forest, so they just made them all UR. I feel like Snake Eyes is just going to be slightly more tolerable, but everyone's just gonna play these things in White Forest instead anyhow. I think Malice is going to be pretty dead. I didn't get to play it enough during its heyday, so I only know about the nerfed version since I was sick. But, Red Ransom was holding the deck together after the limits. So this might be it's time to take it out back. Not only was Red Ransom my favorite art-wise, but it kind of made Malice a lot stronger after its consistency hit. And now it's struggling. You know, all things considered, I might be able to just finish off my Lunalight deck additions and upgrade Lunalight by using Powder. But I wanted to finish the Duel Pass before I started scrapping cards. Does that make sense? I kind of don't want to polish off all of my UR cards again. So here we are, we're dueling and trying out White Forest shenanigans. Without the full power of it yet. We're trying partial power. I mean, if you can't play through hand traps like a degenerate, what are you even doing? What is the deck even doing in its life anymore? I think Mitsurugi Orcrest is really up there right now, isn't it? Like tier 1 stuff? In before one of my monsters gets removed. Is it? It's not even tiered? Everybody talks about it like it's fire. I'm actually surprised to hear that. Fiendsmith Orcrest is better than Mitsu Orcrest. You know what's funny? I saw a discussion recently on X that Fiendsmith engine is kind of dying. Like it's washed. But I feel like it's not washed at all. So I don't know what people are talking about. What's the plan today? Try to get as many cards as I can of White Forest and Lunalight. I guess I'm just gonna have to normal summon this now. Am I not being allowed to summon right now? Ah, okay, it's this guy. I'm being floodgated! Wonderful. Well, you know what? At least I have Rolls of the White Forest. That's rough. That's rough. Is it worth it to do all that? I honestly kind of can't. I'm sorry, but not every time I stream Master Duel will be Viewer Duel Day. Right now we're trying out some ranked funnies to scrape together some change. And also because I want to see some of the new excitement for White Forest. I already got a couple of the cards, so... Updates are fun! Updates are fun! Boy, I've always been a White Forest player. I have 3 White Forest decks. Apparently I'm not allowed to use my trap card. Although I couldn't use it before, I don't understand. How did I open the bundles? I opened one of the bundles. I opened this bundle. And guess who got an alt art? We can focus on her instead of the fact that I'm losing. Hell yeah! I got Diabellstar alt art. I also got one of the spell cards. The field spells. And glossy, but I need more of those. And I also got a couple of the new SR spell cards. Oh yeah, Duel is an absolute murderer of this deck. Honestly, I'm kind of losing really bad here. I don't think I'm making it. Alright, time for me to put in the mate though. Maybe it'll improve my luck. There's not a dual field, right? Yeah, there wasn't a dual field included with that. I guess I didn't get the mate. Maybe there's a more expensive one that I was supposed to buy. Which bundle did I buy then? Oh, apparently I didn't pull on this one. That's funny. We're just gonna throw that one on while I find out where my accessories went. That's very mid. Which one did I buy? Special? Is it in special? Yeah, it's this one. The legacy packs, you all want to see them? I thought it might be boring. I'll do a 100 just because you brought them up. Ooh, I got Symbol of Friendship. And Tyrant's Throws. I don't think I'm using any of these. But yeah, what happened to my accessories? True, Santa Claus is kind of funny for Christmas builds. You still don't have Symbol of Friendship? Is it a funny card to use every once in a while? Okay, where's the Diabell Star, mate? I must be. Oh, I'm just blind. I'm just blind, I guess. Boy. You know what? Just because I'm feeling in the mood, we're feeling festive on this release, I'm gonna put on the hat. There we go. Yay! The Diabell Star hat. We're getting decorative. All you want for Christmas is a one-time day to dust any UR card you got you can't normally dust. That would be nice, but that would also be way too broken. Konami's never gonna do that. The Legacy Pack opening streams will go crazy. But somehow I get the feeling they're probably not going to want to do that. Yeah, she kind of looks a bit stiff, right? Oh, I have to be careful whenever I activate this. If I activate this willy-nilly, I'm not summoning anything from Azamina. Wiggle time! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ah! The great and powerful White Forest Killer. This is bad. This real bad. I didn't even get to activate this. I finally have it in hand and I don't even get to enjoy it. Wait, I can still use this. I can still set. That's kind of good. Lemon! This guy doesn't have quick effects, so I'm probably just better off setting the trap. He's not a quick effect. I'm gonna need the other diabells too, aren't I? Gonna have two multiple types of women. I feel like he's trying to bait me. Snake Eyes Diabell isn't necessary. Yeah, I feel like it will really depend on which cards will actually craft. I'll have to take a specific look at them. Yeah, this is probably a Red Dragon Archfiend. Kind of surprising. I think this actually goes to the graveyard. I mean, comes out of the graveyard if I do it. Oh, but face up. Oh well, I'm still gonna do it. Because I'm already committing. Hey! Nice to see you again. Yeah, there is a difference between the ones that are pulled and the ones that are crafted. Definitely, you can definitely create the ones that are in legacy packs and then dust them later. I've had to do that. All I really need, bare minimum, is the synchro, the 2 new witches, and a playset of the field spells. Yeah, probably 2 field spells at minimum. I wonder if there's like, if it's possible to have too many of them. Like if you have all 3 and then you just get all of them in your hand. But I suppose, you can only activate 1 per turn. So you can't just keep spamming it on the same turn. It's got a hard cap. Definitely at least 2 of them though. Looks like RDA is about to play, so... That is true! You can use them, those field spells, for triggering the effects. Snake Eyes Azamina White Forest Sinful Spoils deck. I mean, Sinful Spoils is kind of technically already part of both White Forest and Azamina, especially Azamina. Yeah, it's Supernova Dragon. This is gonna hurt a bit. I'm gonna play Jack Atlas's theme. Just because I'm facing RDA. Feels appropriate. You wanna go full lore and also lose? Put in Goblin Bikers. It is true that this is basically a 1 card combo. gonna bring Astalar and like pray. That's a lot of life points. Banish this card. Oh, I could technically make these into tuners. I feel like that's not very useful for me right now, though. I'm probably dead, now that I think about it. Because the only way I could use Scourge is if I have a Synchro. Thank you for the stretch posture check. No! No! I'm crying. Cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effect. That's rough. I mean, I'm pretty dead anyway. Kinda doesn't matter. Not my goats getting banished. He brings himself back next turn, right? Yeah, he does. Unlike the rest of my plebs. I mean, he's just gonna beat me up. This pain! I feel that. Ah, well, it doesn't. I don't think it really mattered there. I was going to die anyway. Whether it was because I feel as though they were going to make a board faster than me. And I had only 4k life points, so wouldn't that be that hard? English hard. No thinky, only yappy. Just saying anything just to say things. Ooh, this is actually pretty goated hand though. I can probably afford to get this ashed because I have tails. Tails in hand. Or impermed, either or. I mean, at least it's kind of working right now. Ooh, hi, called by. Appreciate ya. Alright, now I'm gonna have to throw one of these out. I guess it will be imperm for the time being. How's JJ? He seems pretty happy. This is probably the best one to get now, isn't it? Feels a bit weird. Hopefully I won't be locking myself out too hard. Should have synchroed the Astellar? Yeah, probably. It's not that big of a deal. So I could probably get the synchro again. Or maybe not. Actually, there should be another one in here that I could bring out again. Sadly, I can't Azamina things anymore, but I do want the spell that would come with it. It's just extra deck, right? Yeah, it's just extra deck. Yeah, I know, it's from using spells. I think tossing spells into the graveyard. Yeah, it's my tossing spells. Azamina Debtors might actually come in handy now. I could fusion on their turn. Fuse. I'm not gonna use that right now. It's Kashtira. It feels like it's been so long since I've seen Kashtira. Alrighty. But thank you for joining me for a bit. Let's see. Add one Kashtira trap to the hand. I kinda don't like when they get anything though. I think I can afford to do this. By the way, I forgot to link something. Let me see. What you doing? I wonder if I could, like, delete this somehow. This is going to be a problem. I probably would have been able to with Zapper Shrimp. Maybe I should re-include Zapper Shrimp in here. I'm going to try to flip things over if I can. There we go. Now let's see. Maybe I should start using this. Because I can start negating things. Who's up? What's up? Alright. Don't want that banished. Yeah, double ogre, I don't think I've really seen that before. I still kind of hate Kashtira though, because if you do manage to bring out a Rise Heart, he's like the worst thing ever. He's so annoying. What if I just nuke him? That one called by copy going really hard right now. Yeah. Shangri-Era is worse. Shangri-Era is worse partially because of a Rise Heart, though. I kind of want to keep the Deception card, so I'm gonna keep it. We're gonna flip the ball over and also flip whatever's summoned over. It's probably gonna be Unicorn. I also get overwhelmed when I see too many new cards. My brain is it Ogre again? Really? The other ones aren't banned, right? This is kind of confused. I'm confusing as to why he keeps bringing out Ogre. Why that one in particular? Why not just Unicorn? Unicorn is the scariest one, right? I mean, White Forest did get a bunch of new cards, though, to be fair. Thank you. Thank you for joining me on the stream. But yeah, just wanted to say to everyone that if you do take a look at what I linked up there, it would mean a lot to me. Because I'm hoping to be able to get my first merch drop out, and in my kind of scuffed way, I forgot to include it at the beginning. So if you are interested in having a decal of my silly dumb face, go ahead and fill that out if you can. No wait, I forgot. The Super Ball was the other one, wasn't it? I thought it was this one. Ah! I never remember which one are the face downs. I don't think it's going to be able to break it open. The stupid orb. Orbs are never good. No matter what game they're in, the orbs are always the worst. But thank you for the raid, Tawny. I'll go ahead and give you a shout out when I'm not running out of timer, which will be probably in a second. So annoyed. Why do we have orbs in games? Need less of them. I'm gonna leave it like this. Actually, you know what? We're gonna put her back for the time being. And then I'm gonna bring out Cheng Ying because I'm a real hater for Kashtira in particular. Enjoy banishing. Chengi! Alrighty, now I can do the shout out properly. How are you, Tawny? Thank you for joining us, Raiders. I'm Polka, your neighborhood silly, who became a bit hybridized with evil spirits after visiting Japan. Now things are going a bit odd, goofy, funny. You think that the Sky Striker sleeves are among the most goofy? Why is that? There are a couple of really funny ones you can get for free, though. You're doing a lore dive into the White Forest cards? I actually found an article that explains White Forest in its Azamina lore, and I thought that was so cool. Not me just hitting Draw of Fate because I'm kind of paranoid. Do I want to summon that now? You know what? I'm gonna wait on it. I feel like Kashtira Ogre is the least intimidating Kashtira. We're really just banishing Ash here, huh? Alright. I'm just gonna remove the orb because I'm a hater like that. Oh, the anime still ones are so weird. I agree. Banish his mom! I think Morganite was a little bit involved, which is kind of crazy to me. Wasn't it because of the Great Witch Morgana? And I just love how Goblin Bikers just show up and then they disappear right after. They're just in there for vibes. Hello! The 3 colors of the stones are in Azamina card art? That's so crazy. That kind of makes sense because Morganites are like artifacts of magic power. They are, but they're only a short part of it. Basically, Diabellstar encounters the Goblin Bikers and then they get sent to prison. And the Goblin Bikers help Diabellstar break out and return to the fight against the Azamina Forest. It does kind of feel a little random that they're there, though. So that's like the lore on them being there. That's also why Diabellstar is featured in some Goblin Biker material. And some of their cards. There we go. I'm just gonna do this out of spite. I find it funny how Time Tearing, which is a standalone card, then gets an archetype and thrown into White Forest lore. I actually didn't notice that the Morganites were part of the story, but it does make a bit more sense now why there was a Grand Witch Morgana. I actually do use White Forest a lot. But I'm still going to have to pick up and learn on the new synergies of all the added cards. Yeah, I really need the new Diabellstar Synchro Dragon. But fortunately, I'm not gonna really have that many problems with this board anyway. I'm tired. I'm tired. Let's just do piercing damage. I'm tired of this board. I grow weary. Yeah, leave. Just scram, Kashtira. Your neighborhood friendly brain dead hero player. Playing hero is brain dead, to be fair. I actually have a hard time finding where to snipe down their lines. Yeah, I'm actually kind of scared of the combos now, because there's going to be so many more of them. I miss Zapper Shrimp, though. I'm gonna bring Zapper back. I miss my homie. Who am I going to remove for Zapper Shrimp? You know what? I think I'm going to have Zapper instead. I never really got to try him out, but I need something to remove back row with. Zapper Shrimp is good at that. It kind of works. Because I could summon it using Diabell. And then it will remove stuff that is being activated right when it's activating. Which is kind of convenient sometimes. A whole new world opened up for me when I learned that you can snipe cards as they're activating and it stops them. Especially continuous spells. I was like, whoa! I can just delete continuous spells while they're trying to do something? It's wild. Did you just say MST negate? Hi, Day Maura. I didn't say MST negate in particular, but I think that's one of the reasons why it's used, isn't it? You're gonna head off for the night? Alright, Tawny, thank you so much for joining us. I'm glad that you're also enjoying White Forest stuff right now. Is this a form of stun? Am I looking at Gora Turtles? I don't even remember seeing Gora Turtle before. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate ya. Not so much this turtle though. Why are you looking at me like that? What happens if I just negate him? Won't I just be able to play? He doesn't scare me that much. You don't scare me, weird-faced turtle. A creepy-faced turtle. You don't scare me anymore. Wouldn't it be so funny if you could imperm cancel another imperm cancel? Neither player can banish cards? Alright, buddy, I'm not playing Malice. I think I'll be fine. Well, maybe not super fine. I did not think this thoroughly. Those few times where triple tactics talent just feels like a huge brick. Get out of my hand! Got the one semi-garnet, and then got the actual brick. Actually, fortunately, I do have some White Forest cards that are 1500 in attack position. So this guy is finished if I'm drawing into one Sylvia. He's finished. Ah, shit, it's Trickstar. You can leave. I don't need you right now. We can just have the creepy turtle on the board. That's fine. My guy, you're gonna have to stop playing this soon. Malice is not going to be relevant in about a week. I'm just thinking about that. Like, this is definitely aimed to hate Malice in particular. This is Malice hate right here. It's fine if he can't attack. Honestly, I just didn't want the Trickstar line to go off. Repulso! Kinda lacking on spells right now. It's fine. Just draw the out. As long as it's only this turtle on the board, I can handle it. Honestly, this feels like it's gonna be one of those weird decks that I don't understand. I really didn't expect this turtle just staring at me. I don't like him. You ever just get really uncomfortable looking at a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I know, true. The saddest imperm to ever imperm anything. Look, I really didn't like him, okay? You'd understand too of having a visceral reaction to this guy. Look at him. This is unholy, okay? I hate this guy. The face doesn't match the body. If you mean Sylvie, I agree. I probably could have attacked another time, but to be honest, I'd rather just combo. He's cute, stop fooling him. I'm gonna have to disagree with that. I usually love turtles. I love water creatures. That's not a water creature. That's a demon-possessed thing. There's no way that guy's normal. Honestly, I probably should just grab Tails first. Still not used to the new card. Ah, okay. I was just planning on beating all over him. But you're right, I could have just flipped it. He's making me unwise. The little guy is making me unwise. He's just one of those uncomfy little guys. Thank you so much for your follow, Luminous Bard. I'm glad that you get it. That turtle woke up on the wrong side of the bed and chose violence. He's probably staring at me for... Ew! Ew! Nah, not the way it's looking at me. Nah. Literally just making me unwise. I cannot make sound decisions around it. That's Cyberjar? That's probably Cyberjar. I'm thinking about what I want to do. Honestly, I kind of feel like saving the Harpy's Feather Duster. You know what? I'm brave and bold. I'm gonna hit the Cyberjar. Yeah, actually, it's not Cyberjar. It's just Blast Sphere. Maurice Yell is just getting bullied. Am I gonna take damage to that? Probably. Unless they're worried. Yeah, this is a burn deck. That's a burn deck for you. But yeah, thank you for joining us, Luminous Bard. I'm just going to remove this now. I'm glad I saved it. That way it won't bother her anymore. No more buggies. I do not like the buggy. This is such a weird stun deck, though. This feels like it's more of a burn deck than a stun deck. There's so little going on, however. Ayo, we're gonna get some movement. At least until it gets impermed, which is always a very real possibility. I like having her as a mate, but she does look a little stiff. Oh! The Ash. That's kind of pain, not gonna lie. Although I could probably defeat him. Maybe not. Is it permanent? I guess it's permanent. That's so annoying. This is a very Duel Link style deck, isn't it? I'm kind of not appreciating it right now, however. Is this what they are playing over in Duel Links right now? Instead of Mitsurugi, we're playing Mahama the Fairy Dragon Runic. This is actually kind of becoming funny, isn't it? No, it's Runic! When two stun players face each other, it's apparently the biggest slog ever. From what I've heard. I wouldn't know, because I don't really play stun. The closest I've gotten to playing stun is playing Umi Control, and I haven't brought out that deck in a while. Because it's not really that strong in today's meta. It's kind of puny. Alright, I only got one thing I could properly... Oh, but I could just do this. Kind of feel bad for getting rid of Diabells here, but I guess it's kind of worth it. But it is during their turn. It's a their turn card. Now the real question is, are they just gonna bring out anything else out that's actually threatening? Or am I just gonna wipe everything they've got? Including this. Maybe I don't even have to wipe. I guess I don't have to wipe anything. Alright. Who wants to see the deck? I'm curious about it. I want to see it. Kind of crazy that I actually tributed in this match. Tribute summoning in 2025? That's a little is this Marincess? Wait, are you Marincess? Marincess stun? This is actually one of the most confusing decks I've seen in a while. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. What are you? Why is Amazon is here? It's masochist. What? I'm so confused. I guess it's Umi Control at home? That's a deck of all time. I can't believe I actually ran into something like that. It's real. The mid-season memes are real. Having a super poly in hand is kind of nice. You know what? I think he's worth ashing, because bringing out the branded card is kind of annoying. I will probably be proven wrong in a bit, though. It's Centurion! I always have a hard time against Centurion. Pray for me. By the way, I think I'm playing the new cards for White Forest wrong. Especially the field spell. I'm gonna try to figure out how to best use the field spell. This will probably have to be one of those battles where I do. Because otherwise this will be hard. Alright, usually they're gonna do stuff on my turn. I feel like Centurion usually passes on just Auxilla and then waits for the opponent to do literally anything. You know, I know Centurion is not really that strong, but it kind of feels like it to me. You're mad that Callby is 1 now? The only reason I'm bothered by it is because Maxi isn't banned. It seems like this is actually more like Bestial Centurion. I got this card placed on the field in the end of the day. Tragic. The Bestials are gonna be able to interrupt me, so that's fun. Praying I manifest my 1 copy of Harpy Duster. Praying. Praying. Manifesting. Well, it's a nice card to get, but that's not what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just super poly them. These aren't the ones that you really want to super poly, though. I guess I'm just gonna wait. Wait for a field spell activation? Part of me just wants to wait for the Crimson Dragon activation. Like when it summons Crimson Dragon, I'll just super poly it. Cause it's a quick play spell. I could do that. Wow! Wow! That's so freaking rude. Can I just like remove the tuner? Does that stop them? I think I'll just remove the tuner maybe. the same type and attribute with different names. Spellcaster. Am I wonking it? Same attribute with different types. I think I'm gonna do this. Wait. Ooh, I could get chorizo. Hi, chorizo. I love you, buddy. We're wonking it right now. Because I can't synchro summon anymore, right? That's my chorizo now. I think I'm just gonna have to play while under Max C, though. I haven't even used it yet. What are you even summoning for? Shouldn't you be, like, waiting for me to dump something in my graveyard? I mean, they're gonna draw a lot. They're gonna draw a lot more than draw one. Let's see. Kind of want to add this one to my hand. And let's see. This one's a good theme. Is it time for the comeback? I hope so. I know that once I use Witch, I won't be able to fusion summon anything, so I have to be careful here. I'm pretty sure I turned the replay redeem on. It'd be kind of weird if it didn't work. I guess I can recheck it though, but I remember turning it on. See, I knew why I used it. I knew I turned it on. I had it off at the very beginning of the stream, but I turned it off midway. Maybe that's what caused it. In before Nib. I guess I can at least react to a Nibiru though. Am I winning? I don't know yet. I think it's too early to tell. Ooh, nice! It would be kind of cool to see you play it. Maybe I'll learn how more of the new cards work. I'm still kind of new to a bunch of the White Forest cards that just came out. I'm trying to learn how to use Witch of the White Forest better too. You don't understand why they made a token? Level 8 one? It is kind of interesting, right? Wouldn't it have been better to make a level 12 token? Maybe they couldn't at the time. But I'm pretty sure they could with this monster. He did not expect Super Poly. That is true. It would have been a little bit hard to play through this board without it, though. I want to get rid of the trap. Oh look, that's Evenly. Hi, Evenly. You mean bye, Evenly? True. Okay, so they did pull Nib. Look at that fat token. Hi, Jackson Bird. I'll go ahead and shout you out when I'm able to. I just got in the beard and I need to redo my strategy. I don't know if my strategy is redoable right now. Because I can't even normal summon. But yes, hey, on the plus side, I can still do things next turn. Expecting Nibiru but still getting Nibiru kind of sucks though. I have upgraded it with some of the cards, but not all of them. Also, thank you for the raid, Jackson Bird. How are you? You were playing Undertale? Kind of a classic game at this point, right? How did that go? Were you enjoying it? Did you play it before and you were just replaying it? Alright, I'm gonna have to time using Diabell's effect properly if I bring her out. Damn it, I only got 30 seconds. This wild. We're wilding out here. I'm actually going to trigger this so I protect LZ's effect. But yeah, I'm a little worried right now. Lot of cards over there. Okay, they're sending Diabells to the graveyard. I can wait on that then. Actually, I feel like maybe I should have used the spell there, but I didn't think of it. I only thought of it until right after, and I'm on a limited time budget. You pulled 3 of them? I only pulled 1 of them, but I only bought 1 bundle, so... And before this gets negated and it's show over for me. Yo, some of you are all being super lucky. I'm gonna hold off right now until battle phase. Battle phase or something might take out my Silvera. I didn't have that many gems saved up because I was trying to pull for Luna Lights too. It's been a rough time for me. Gem naturally, it's been a rough time. I wonder what they're gonna be able to synchro summon with so little space on there with. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch posture. And also for petting me. I gotta keep off on the whole time right now because I'm a little worried about my budget. I'm worried about my budget in several ways. Yeah, you can deal with that right now. I'm gonna make it to the next turn. I'm making it. I knew we could make it. I'm sorry, Eldritch. I noticed it, but I have bigger priorities. Just like I don't have much time left right now. Okay. Oh, it's indestructible? That's so annoying. That's bullshit. At least they can't synchro summon anything, I think. So annoyed right now. I don't have enough time for reading this shit. Oh my lord. Ah, fuck. I'm just gonna have to wait for him to bring out literally anything and then use Silvera again. This is so scuffed. Ah, you wouldn't. That's so mean to Elzat. I'm gonna save the negate for something else. Something maybe more important. That's so mean though. So greedy. What do you need another card for? You know, if they get flipped over like that, can't they, like, just flip them again? Wow! That's so rude. Look at that, it's so rude. Surely they gotta be low on time too. Wait a minute. I should have done this earlier. Although I don't think I get to use it right now. Teimo's decking out. Look at that. That's so funny. You should deck out. Chat, is this winnable? I got this. Don't worry, I got this. Nah, surely they gotta be running out of time too. It ain't just me. They're just flexing too. Maybe they make the timers longer for everyone but me. Trust. Yo, they're going crazy. Is this not enough? I'm curious to see which one of us is closer to losing all time. I guess they have more time than me. Also, welcome back, everybody. You are here to watch me lose, I think. I was so taken aback by being able to activate anything. I was just shook. Extending my suffering. They're still synchro summoning! How much timer do they have? How much timer do you have? Nah, no way. Where are they getting all these extensions from? They are cooking! Also, hi! I got beat up. I'm so confused as to how much time they had left. I would love to know. Yeah, nice lethal. Maybe a little too lethal. How much overkill did you actually need? Oh, that is true. No, I tried to cancel it! No! I need to stop hitting button. No, let me cancel it. Get me out of here. I'm like a button pressing addict. I think Master Duel has made us worse. It'll be after this one, trust. Hey, it's kind of unusual to see Tenyi these days. I guess I didn't want to summon anything. I am not feeding the shiny button allegations. I never said I would or could. I'm a shiny button presser. Very unfortunate. Oh, what's a card album? Isn't it one of those new card collecting things they've added to Master Duel? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't look at it at all. It feels like collecting cards is also a little more satisfying with paper cards, but that's because you actually get to like show them off in person. You should be able to. It just has a cooldown. It probably hasn't hit its cooldown yet. Very interesting to see Ring of Destruction. I'm guessing it's gonna miss here though. Alright. I guess here, since I already used the other effect, I can do the flip. They're probably cursing Multurmy out as we speak right now. They're like, dang, I didn't get to do anything. I feel that, by the way. I think Nibiru can leave. Did I ever mention that Aricia Lago's design is just so awesome? I love all the Azumina Eldritch designs. Eldritch women are awesome. Azumina Corruption Arc! I enjoy it a lot. I wonder if they're gonna scoop or not. I feel like this is kind of unwinnable for them. I really like putting Saint Azumina up in the top for some reason. I guess it's because it gives me the feeling of she's leading them all. I just think that's cool. I think it's neat. Alright, delete. Delete their sad face downs. Unless something crazy happens, this looks like a W. It is also optimal for the space. I agree. She's the one that I don't plan on removing, so she might as well go there since I don't have any links in this deck. It lets me keep the rest of the space tidy, but it also looks cool. Alright, now we're actually going to watch the Ryuji replay. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm sorry, Ryuji. I have brain rot and I clicked the button. I have click buttonitis. It causes me to behave poorly around shiny button. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, you didn't include your code. Diabell Love is the name? I see, I see. Are you online? I guess not. Where's Diabell Love? Here's Diabell Love. I respect that. I kind of wish they made the new Diabell Star, but I still think it's cool. Which one is it? The first one? I think you said the first one, right? I like how half of these replays are just you beating up Rhett in different ways. Just specifically Rhett. Not even other people. It's always beating up Rhett. Can you continue the MD proficiency test? I think I'm stuck on something really, really specific. And I don't pay attention to it. I can show you my proficiency test thing. It's probably gonna be something like you need to ritual summon a monster. I see you are also a fan of Sinful Spoils of the White Forest. And there's Philia Diabell. Not really day, I'm just allowing for the paid replays. You messed up the combo a little? I bet I'll barely be able to tell. Hey, there's Diabell's the White Witch. She looks so good paired with the alt art of Diabell Star. That seems like a very lucky draw. But I guess if you have 3 of them, it is a little more stacked in your favor to get it. Aww, thank you! You misplay very badly because you can't read for shit. Don't worry, half of my experiences in Master Duel is not reading something I should be reading. Usually because I don't have enough time to read it. And I go, oopsie, I forgot a line in the mucho texto paragraph. I'm dead now. True and real experience. Dang, that's just pure violence. so that's what you use the little guy for, especially. Is this lower? It's probably lower. This is kind of bully, isn't it? Stop! Stop! He's already dead! Yo, Diabell Starvention's royal rare though. Just going a little crazy there. I'm afraid it's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's no fun allowed. No more fun allowed here. That's brutal. That's a scary board. I'm partially there. I'm partially there yet. Thank you for showing me the replay. I really like the way that you went into... You used the little guy to bring out the big dragon. Yeah, that's what I mean. I keep seeing replays where you're a punching bag. I feel a little sad about that. True and verified punching bag hours. Hey, someone else with the same bundle. We're matching. Homies are matching. Ooh. That's extra fancy. Thank you for the follow, Shepherd. I'm glad you became a Pokepal today. It's very nice to meet you. I'm a little bit worried about this. They're gonna bring out all of this fancy stuff just to play Scareclaw. I guess that's a little bit of a bummer. Thought this might be going to be fancy Labyrinth cards. Now that I think about it, it feels like Light and Darkness are both the mainly used attributes in Yu-Gi-Oh! Most of the time, right? What do you think is maybe the least represented attribute? Part of me thinks it might be Wind. I feel like I never see any good Wind decks. Is Wind even real? Divine? I guess that's true because there's only 3 Divine cards. But let's exclude Divine for this argument since they're never going to print any new Divine things, I think. I feel like Divine is just a too easy of an answer. I almost feel like I'm watching a replay right now. Is that weird? Six in my heart, the wicked gods got shafted for real, for real. Ra Sphere, Ra Immortal, Obelisk, Slifer. Alright, true. There are a couple more, but it's not really a full-on genre or attribute like the rest of them are. Are they really going... Do you think they're going to add any more Divine cards at some point? Because it feels like they've finished off with Divine. They're not really thinking about it that much. Which is kind of too bad. Because imagine if they made like a new god archetype that's Divine. Instead, they're making illusion cards as a brand new type. Although those aren't the same as attributes. But imagine if they made God, like, the type was God and then the attribute is Divine. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? That'd be really hard to balance though, since you wouldn't be able to affect them as much based on attribute effects. Since there aren't that many things that specifically hit Divine cards. The Wicked Gods were originally God types. There's a secret Divine card, Creator of Light. I didn't know about Creator of Light. I guess that's why it's a secret. I don't think this is super polyable. It's kind of difficult. I'm wondering what I could do about this. Because I'm pretty sure if I bring out Astellar, Baron will negate it. If I bring out Diabellstar, Wave King Caesar will negate it. And then I guess this one doesn't have a quick effect. Well, actually it does. It destroys something. That's hard. That's tough. Maybe I could set Astellar and then fuse with one of them. I know I could make something with Wave King, High King Caesar. Definitely a Bao Q. That might be my best option. There we go. That's one of them. In the real game, since the Wicked Gods released versus promo cards, they got changed to dark/feeds. I guess I'm gonna tank the damage. But I remember the Wicked Gods not being Divine type at all. I wonder what I'm going to do here. If I send this, I might not be able to use anything for synchro summoning. But I also kind of want to get rid of this effect. I want to trigger it. Feels kind of bad to throw out my only called by though. Yep, there it is. There's the effect. Let me know if you think that was a good way to try to approach the board, because I'm kind of bad at board breaking. I'm kind of surprised they're letting that resolve, but I guess it's better for me. The sacred beasts with their fusions into 5D's gods are divine attribute. But I don't think that got really translated to the game very much, right? I would mean more like a divine type monster attribute that would be used in the game. Thank you so much for the follow, Midnight Fox. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you joined us today. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I was kind of afraid of them activating the effect of this, because then it would bring them Scareclaw's Power Trap. Because it's Ray Cart, but they're probably just gonna pivot. Then it won't matter a whole lot. Actually, attaching this to Lacrima doesn't really do that much, right? I wonder why we're attaching the equips to Lacrima. I'm guessing it's to bring something else out. Okay, there we go. I didn't get to do a whole lot. Oh, that was tough. I wonder if I should have taken the Barone instead. Or used it as part of Super Poly material. I just thought that the Wave King Caesar would affect me more. By the way, I'm curious, everyone, which packs are you pulling on right now, if any? Are you pulling for Labyrinth cards, Psychic cards, White Forest cards like I am? Are we pulling on the previous pack anymore for Lunalights and other cards? You think it'd be more fun if there were more Divine cards? I was also thinking that they could try to invent a completely new Divine archetype. Eldritch, JK! I kind of feel bad for the Eldritch alt arts. It feels like they released way too late. You're trying to get more Royal Trap Tricks? Ooh! I'm also a Trap Tricks player. I have one Royal in my Trap Tricks deck. But I can't really afford to craft for royals, so I haven't been doing that. But it's Royal Rafflesia, so I'm pretty happy, because Rafflesia is cool. And it's something I actually get to summon a lot, so it's extra nice. It feels like you don't get to see this interaction of Maxi and Called By anymore. Since Called By got so limited. So it's extra funny. I did normal summon. Tragic. I guess I can work around it though. Which one is that? I think I'll still discard it though. Oh, I guess we technically won the hand trap war, right? I won! I win! Will I be able to break out of gold? That's a good question. This is an interesting hand for sure. Kind of loaded for going second though. I feel like this could work. Hey, what's up? I'm learning how to throw mulch in the standby phase like an absolute demon, so it won't trigger triple tactics. Although I guess I just do that all the time now when I remember that I have a Molcharmy. Now that I think about it, that means we're not getting any more mulch draws. But you know what? That's fine. The draw is probably more important. Oh, see, it was more important. They weren't put off by the mulch, but they were put off by that. they were upset by the drool for sure. Hand trap wars do kind of feel bad after a while though. It does suck that a lot of whether or not you get to play is decided on which staple is in the hand today. Which specific card will counter everything I want to do? Right? It doesn't make me feel very skillful to launch them. But it also sucks really bad when everyone else uses them and you decide not to, and then you just lose. there was a way where we could play without them all. While not being completely busted on who goes first. Alright. I have not seen Rescue Ace in a while. When was the last time we've seen Rescue Ace? I think they're super rogue at this point, aren't they? It's kind of interesting to consider. I'm a little worried. I guess I should start with Astalar and then pivot into summoning with LZ if I have to. Knowing Astalar, I might just get negate baited anyway. Nah, there we go. it got the gate destroyed. Is this going to get hit too? We're about to find out. Goodbye, Elder Astalar. You're a little negated right now. I'm sorry, buddy. I would maybe let it go through, but I don't know if it's strong. This deck is strong with discard effects, but if it is, that's like a super important effect in a lot of decks. Discard one. So I kind of want to prevent it. I might be getting bullied. There isn't a whole lot I could do after that. I can't even attack. Oh no! It begins! No wonder they were so confident. They had the right kinds of traps. Yep, they get their attack back. They get their attack and defense back pretty much. Yeah, I've not seen Rescue Ace and they're winning. They were kind of lucky though. They had Contain and Extinguish in hand. That was pretty much enough. Definitely is going to hurt this turn. Oh, even more. Even more attack. Alrighty, thank you for joining me and the rest of the chatters today, though. It was also nice having you again. I'll see you another time. Good night. Alrighty. I think I survived, but only just barely. How am I liking it? So far, I like what I was able to pull. I'm still testing out a couple of the new cards. I haven't gotten, for example, the new Synchro Dragon yet. However, I really like the Alt Art Diabell Star. I was really hoping for her to get added, because I like the art of her since I first saw it. And I find the field spell to be interesting, but also a little tricky because it limits you from using Azumina. I also like some of the new spell cards because they add more flexibility and they make Diabell Star feel more important. I also need the new Diabell's card. I've been struggling a little bit in these last couple matches though. So maybe my deck hasn't been fortified enough yet. Alrighty. I have a bad feeling about that back row. I think it's just going to completely shut me down, along with SP Little Knight, because that tends to happen. That's pretty much what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see which of the new cards I like. And this is my most lore-themed Azumina White Force deck, so they're going to be the most important to use here. If they have a spell negate, I'm washed. I'm going to be so washed. I summoned Sylvia because I want protection against things and stuff. You think your build is very optimized for a Fiendsmith version? Fiendsmith is probably gonna make it a little bit harder for me to optimize it with, so I'm planning on getting more of the cards before I work on my Fiendsmith version. Dang, if that happens, I won't even be able to use its effect from the graveyard. Tragic. This is so sad. I'm getting completely bodied. relying on talent right now. I'm surprised he didn't wait for me to pick it. I thought that you could, like, quick effect afterwards. Maybe you can't? Which one's more annoying right now? Ah, it doesn't target, so it couldn't wait. That makes sense then, since it's not targetable. Ah, and an ash on top of everything else. I see how it is. That's rough. They literally have everything. It's just straight up. You were not allowed to play from the beginning. Oh, you thought you could do something. You thought? That's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, you thought you could play. You thought you could play because you mo charmed? Oh, you fool. You absolute buffoon. Also, hi, Insect. Thank you for joining us. I'll still be trying some things, though. Who would win? A woman or a fire hydrant? Honestly, I think the fire hydrant would win even in a real life case. I mean, it's pressurized water, right? I think most women would lose to that. Bruh! Again? Imagine doing anything right now. Literally, just get slapped. Alright, we're gonna try tributing this. And then bringing out Diabell Star. Literally something. I knew that was gonna happen at some point, but it's rough. I think her effect still goes off though. Like, it went off! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Oh wait, I haven't normaled yet. Hold on. Hold on, we might be able to cook. Ooh, okay, we'll be watching that afterwards. Hopefully I'll be able to find you on my huge follower list, though. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Indiana Smash. It's very nice to meet you. Yeah, that preventer flip was just trying to ice the cake of pain here. But I guess it wasn't in their best interest. I'm gonna do this in case they have another answer. And if they have another answer, I'm gonna Sylvie. Normal Sylvie. Because it feels like they got something else. No. Oh, that's just alert. Okay. Okay. Phew. That's scary. That's scary. You have alerted the hydrant. They're gonna jet me with water. You're waiting till payday so you can finish pulling Asmina Diabell Star cards. You want to crack the 2 decks you want? You have all the Light Force, but not the Asmina ones? That's really unfortunate, yeah. At least they're probably going to start coming along. Why is it... What do you mean viewer duels? Is it because I bully more during viewer duels? Is that a thing? I'm not even bullying right now. I'm in danger. I'm in mortal danger. I'm fighting for my life over here. We're fighting for our lives. I haven't summoned this today. I mean, on this turn. I didn't summon it today, obviously. What? I'm sorry about your documentary. I am a bit loud, though. I apologize. I'm in danger, however. Although I feel kind of like this is a big heroic comeback right now. We're gonna have the hero music playing. I wanna be a hero. I mean, right now it's not going too bad. The recovery is possible. It's possible. Too bad this guy's defense is kind of crazy. Yo, another one of these, actually. That's kind of good. If I had the dragon, it would kind of go crazy right now. Actually, you know what? I could use this. I am a giga genius. Hold up. Cause now they get big attack bonus. Genius. Damn it! Oh shit, Alan's so low LP, that's crazy. Oh, I almost couldn't afford that. Oh no! Oh! I don't have Barone. I don't like using it. I've never crafted a Baron. Oh wait, I should have defeated the hydrant. I was afraid. I had fear. But they're doing things, so maybe I could do something else. Aw, shit. Are you running out of time again, baby? Yeah, let's go! Making it to turn 5! I'm 1 second maxing, okay? I'm built different. I'm gonna wait on that. I don't have another spell pop. Hold on, wait a minute. No, I gotta keep activating. Naruto! Not my shrimp. He's just a little guy. We're timer maxing. This is very desperate, by the way. Because they're gonna be able to flip most of them over. But maybe they're running out of time, too. No! Crying and sobbing. No! This music doesn't feel appropriate for right now, but it's making it funnier for me. We're just trying to live. Trying to live our best lives. Ah! Wow, that was kind of fun though. Thank you for the follow, Abyss. We were so close to a comeback. I was this close to tasting it. And then I was jump scared. 3 seconds in a dream. This is truly sad moment. Maybe if I'd been able to use that for shrimp in another way, it might have been a real dream. Dream come true. The Rescue Ace player was pretty good too. Rescue Ace is always a little hard for me. Maybe it's because of the decks that I play, but they tend to like bully me. Oh wait, shoot. We had another replay, I think. I forgot. Alright, make sure to bug me. But I'll probably remember after this one. I had post clickitis, dual clickitis. Which happens a lot, it's frequent. It's terminal! It's terminal and I'm not going to make it. Tell my mom I love her. Oh, okay. Easy aura farm, easy. Welcome back from the ads. I just aura farmed all over this person. You just summon one White Forest, aura farm, easy. I am using White Forest right now. I'm very excited to try and pull for more of the White Forest cards, but I got a couple of the new ones, so I'm testing them out before I get the rest to see if I like using them. And we are going to watch a replay because we had a replay redeem that happened before a very climactic duel. And then I forgot about it for a second, and now we're gonna watch it. I think you said the first one, so I'm gonna click on the first one. But yeah, I'm playing White Forest as Amina right now. And as close to pure lore deck as I can kind of make it right now. It might get purer as I go further along and get more of the new cards. It'll be a lot easier to take out a lot of the extra deck substitutes. Alright, this looks like you're playing Scareclaw, huh? Kashtira Scareclaw? Because there's some Kashtira cards in here. Alright, right. So there's Kashtira too. Okay. Somebody out here is playing Arcanas? That's very interesting. But also, I just know that they were cooked to the moment they got here. I can't think of another time recently I've seen someone play Arcana Force. Arcana? I'm not sure which way you're supposed to say it. Oh, is this an OTK deck? I guess it is a little bit hard to do that when you keep getting put in defense position. Everybody go to defense! It's almost like Baguska in here. Dang, they just skipped their whole turn. Did they? I guess they did. That's kind of wacky. I tribute 2 monsters and you don't get a turn. Literally do not play. Ah, so she's like a coin tossing support. I've never seen her before, but she's kind of cute. Goddess of the two sides. Kind of surprised he didn't take out Tryhard. Maybe he couldn't. Ah, it's because he's unaffected. That's why. Explains a lot. Ah, yes, that middle of the duel Dark Ruler no more. It's always kind of funny because it feels like you don't get to see it too often. Looks like you're going to be able to set up your cash board now. There he is! Now it's gonna be really hard for them to do anything. I feel like I almost auto-lose half the time when I have to go against a Rise Heart. Interesting. Oh, he's going Typhon. He's scared. Oh, well, there's a Rise Heart. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hello. Welcome in. Currently, I'm watching a replay. And I'm seeing some very interesting decks being played here. Yep. There's a complete board wipe from that one particular dude. That cashier is really efficient in a lot of ways, so it'll probably be okay and recover soon. Yeah, getting rid of that guy for being annoying. The orb. The Death Star Orb of Evil. More engines, please. That's what it sounds like. You need to find even more engines to add in there. Oh, and there goes all the Kashtira cards. Soon they're not gonna have any board left to play on. Dang, no LP for them. This is pretty bad looking. You locked their pendulum zones? That's nasty work. That's like punching down at that point. You're literally punching down on someone who can't fight back. That's so mean. This is nasty work. He deserved it. He's playing Kali Yuga. Okay, fine. But still, that's nasty work. This is literally unplayable, right? I think you need a Raigeki. Well, draw the Raigeki. Draw the Raigeki. Oh, time to scoop. This is vile. I agree. This is why I never did like cash. Ah, yes. Boardless. Will everyone laugh at this person? They are boardless. Banned from game. Banned. But thank you for the replay. That was disgusting. I applaud you. Absolutely, completely disgusting. Also, hello. I'm going to take a couple minutes to use the bathroom. But after that, we will be returning to some more scheduled White Forest tinkering. So I'll be seeing you all in a bit, alright? Use this time to stretch if you want and get a snack or something. Alright, and I'll also turn on some more music for all of you to listen to. BRB. Hi everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to clear my throat a little. So far I've been having a lot of fun playing with the new White Forest stuff, but I feel like I've also been seeing a lot of older cards come back into my hand for the most part. I still have some things to try out. Although I might be missing some from this deck, so let's see what else I might have pulled and able to add. Yep, I'm definitely missing this UR. I do want it soon. As for Azamina stuff, I don't think this card is that important for Azamina, right? Because I don't really have any fire monsters. But yeah, thank you for welcoming me back. I was just curious to see if I should add anything else to this deck. Like, what am I missing? I don't think I'm missing a lot, actually, though. I'm just missing Vengeance and the other Diabells, and then the Azamina card. When I get this one, I'm gonna have to include a Queen Azamina. Maybe I should start getting used to using her more. It's not like she's bad or anything. She's kind of good. Let's see. Is there anything I don't really like that I could put Queen Azamina in for? I feel like sometimes this trap is a little eh, but it is also usable as material, so... Queen Azamina. Do I break a lot on this deck? Not really. Because usually I'm able to have some kind of starter way out. But I guess it might be mildly bricky, just not as much as it looks like. Also, hi Captain. Welcome into the stream. I am having a very nice night. Thank you. I am considering a little bit. Like which ones I don't like so much. Thank you very much for the follow too. It's really nice to meet you. I do like Azamina Determination because you can kind of use it to recycle things because it shuffles back into the deck. And I also like Susurrus. This is also one of the most reliable ways sometimes to get Diabells. And she might be more important with the new cards that are coming later for main deck. Not playing the gold Azamina, I plan to keep pulling for it. But I don't know if I want to recycle, or I guess remove URs from my collection to put it in when the banner is still around. I feel like I could try pulling a little bit more on the banner first before crafting it. That's the same thing I'm doing for my Lunalight deck. I could probably scrap some UR cards and then build it, but part of me kind of wants to wait before using powder to craft it, because what if I pull it after I just crafted it? I need more of the White Forest field spell anyway. So I will probably have to keep pulling, and then I might get jump scared by it after I craft it, and then I feel dumb. Lunalight's probably gonna get limited to one on the Leo Lighter Dancer. It is effed up, that's why I'm a little cautious about doing it. Does that make sense? I feel a little cautious right now. I guess I could just put her in. It doesn't have to be 42, right? Let's just add another nib for now and have it at 44. 40 43 is an ugly sounding number. I'm gonna go with 44. I'm having too much trouble pulling something out. You think I could cut Duster? I guess you're right. I never really get to pull it when I need it. Although it is really nice when I do get to pull it. But it's literally just one of those draw the outs. Whereas Queen Azamina searchable. I'm gonna get used to playing her at the deck now that the Fusion Gold Azamina has been included. Because she's a required material for it. Let's do some experimenting! Ooh! The lab field is actually really pretty. But also very shiny. I was like, why did bro just attack the furniture randomly? And then I remembered that's the little knight that's trying to get into the castle and dodge all the traps. Hey, someone's actually playing Lab. Lab on the lab field. Last time I saw the lab field, it wasn't Lab. Yeah, the contact fusions always feel really strong. Which is why I do plan on getting her whenever I can. But see, part of the reason why I have no savings is because Lunalight is also one of my favorite archetypes. So I'm trying to build both at the same time. I actually thought I would get a little bit of more time before White Forest got dropped, but I didn't. Like, it's not even December yet. That's why I'm broke as all hell. Konami, it's not December. Why did you drop it already? Please. Spare my gem bank a couple weeks. I'm begging you. That's what it feels like right now. I may or may not have to use Super Poly, so I don't know if I'm gonna drop one of these yet. I think if I'm gonna have to drop anything, it'll be Hallowed Azamina, because I can at least recover it. Are we getting a Duelist Cup? I've been hearing whisperings of another Duelist Cup. So we might have gems that way. Oh, Lady Labyrinth of the Silver Castle. Interesting. I guess that's just to put it in the hand. You're waiting for a deck you actually like before saving gems? Technically, that is a deck that I like. What do I want to do with this? Thank you very much for the follow. The screen is a little bright, but thank you. I don't know no more. I'm desperate here. I'm worried that I'm going to have something I need taken away from that. But this is kind of rough. I should have probably just done it from the start. Before that trap card could activate, because I think it has to move something back. Well, it would have moved the other one back into the hand anyway. I don't know what I'm yapping about. I was going to be sad either way. Yum, 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 yum. Surprise snack. Not gonna lie though, this art is fire. But that's a lot of white. The whitest woman jump scare. That's too funny. Hello. Move aside, other woman. This is the whitest woman jump scare. It doesn't get any more white than this. Oh wait, why am I doing light? They're dark. I forgot that they're dark because they're so bright. You know, I don't even care. I don't think it was gonna help me. How have I been? Didn't I just cut Duster? I did just cut Duster. Not like I would have been able to search Duster right now, but still. Maybe if I had manifested a Duster, it would have helped me. I would be safe right now. I mean, I could technically still snipe back row with things like Zapper Shrimp and some other, and Beware the White Forest. It's just I kind of have to reach for it. I have to get there. And I'm not allowed to get there with this. Oh, I don't think I've seen this before. I literally didn't make it to the sniping part. It's rough out here. Oh no! Yo, that effect is actually sick. They're coming up with better and better board effects these days. The little traps opening up, that's sick. That's sick as hell. Oh. Anyway, I think I'm dead. Yeah, there we go. This was a very bad matchup to cut Duster from. No, I'm not gonna lie. But it's fine, it's fine. I can't just expect Labyrinth every time, right? Hey, fellow totally awesome mate enjoyer. Just hoping this might go a little bit better. If I match into Eldritch and they start bringing out the alt art cards, I'm going to actually sob. Okay, no, I matched into Ryziel. Ryziel? Hello! We are playing more White Forest. I think I am cooked though. I haven't actually fought much against Ryziel, but whenever I have always lost. Didn't they get nerfed very slightly though? I feel like they got nerfed less than Malice did. Malice is still champing out these hits. I love Duel Links bangers. Okay, they're thinking. We're on the thinking stage. King of the Feral Imps. What reptile? Oh, are they branching to Mitsurugi? This feels like a branch into that. Oh yeah, I called it. Mitsurugi branch. Hooray! Welcome back, everyone. I am about to get force-fed Mitsurugi whether I like it or not. Shoutouts to my Goat Malice deck getting washed next ban list. When Master Card gonna meet Master Duel? I told you I don't have a card. I literally can't. We're just gonna have to tough it out. No, I don't have a card. I don't have a master card. I don't have a card. I can't make terrible impulse decisions that will wreck my life financially just like that. Rizio plugin. I don't think I remember seeing this one before. Given F2P for forever, it's worse for you? It's all about that patience. Patience, young Padawan. The UR situation is dire. Hey, at least in this game you can actually make a deck for free, unlike, say, Shadowverse. They're gonna keep going. Yeah, who needs to eat boring things like food, am I right? When I can eat Master Duel wins for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Chat, how cooked am I? This is a quick destroy. This is a quick negate unless I discard. I guess this one doesn't do any quick affecting. That's a lot of back row. I don't like that. I'm burnt. I'm washed. Scoop City. No. Scooping is boring. We have to affirm how cooked we are. We have to make sure we're like absolutely ash burnt, ultra crispy. What does this field spell do? Once your turn, when a monster effect activated by your opponent resolves, you can detach a material and you can negate it. Yo, that's also a freaking negate card? That's sick. Duster would have been nice here. Literally every time I like don't have Duster, I pay for it in spades. This is so sad. An ultimately tragic situation. Duster's going into main. Not yet, not yet. I gotta believe. I can tank these effects. Pray for me. Just summon Saint Azamina. A good idea. Why don't I try flipping them all over? We gotta proc some of these effects, right? Come on, come on. Nah, wait. Only that one? Why didn't you negate it? I don't get it. I don't get what we're doing right now. I guess this is the negate. Oh, so that's how the negate works. Alright. I haven't seen it before, okay? I'm a newbie. I'm new. I'm fresh. I'm going to be your shining chespin. I have no idea what that means, but hopefully that's a good thing. Look. I can keep going. Dang, they're going crazy out there. Look, I know that I am going to lose, but I like to try. We're gonna ash that. That sounds annoying. I'm just gonna not allow. Oh, come on! Come on! Sad. I guess that at least takes away the call by from the rest of my deck. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'm chugging along. Dang, they can just keep doing that, huh? They just can do that twice. Alright, bet. I mean, at least it's out of materials. That's such a weird thing to negate. Like, I just activated it. It doesn't do anything right now. Am I winning? I'm winning. Damn, that's rough. Wait, I have an idea. I'm so smart. Wait, dang, I forgot about that part. Shit. Ah, shit. That's so sad. Play Despacito. Crying myself to sleep. I thought I was so bingus brangus there. I thought my brain expanded a little bit. You know what? I feel like this, if I had the synchro, I would low-key be able to synchro into the 12. Maybe. But I don't. The math does not math. Yeah, you almost never see it, but it's there. That's why I left it on the board. It's for morale. It's to make you feel better about yourself. It's probably gonna get negated too. Oh, I guess not. Actually, maybe I should have gotten the other one. I wanted to get her grab effect, but the other one might have actually been able to swap this out and protect me more. I think I'm actually just dead now. That's rough. Oh wait, no, if they didn't have that, I would have been fine. That's unfortunate. Ah, come on! It's rough out here. I will continue my L streak into Rizio, it appears. They were probably just searching for whatever it was that could do damage. They were just looking to take me out. I doubt it really mattered which one it summoned, unless, at least if it had enough attack points. I mean, it's not like I would have been able to stop anything else, attacks-wise. Look at this fucking hand. Ah, yes. The absolute peakest turn one hand to ever turn one with. Oh, beautiful. It's all back roll. They really took my favorite Malice monster and shot her out back, as I've been saying. It hurts a lot, honestly. Where Duster? it's still gone. I'm very curious as to what this actually is. What is bro cooking? What is bro cooking over there? Maybe it's Paleozoic. Cooking calzone. This is so odd. But it's gonna work for me like this. And before, it's like all mirror forces. That would be kind of funny. Different types of mirror force. Oh no, it's burn. That's gonna hurt a little bit, but not like that much. I've been seeing some burn decks today. They've been pretty weird. Earlier I saw Marincess water deck burn. I didn't really get it. It was kind of like a burn stun hybrid. You have Marincess cards for some reason. You see a lot of interesting things in mid-season gold. It's sus! I was tempted to let that actually happen, because I get an effect if it's destroyed. Oh, why is this the second time I've seen this card today? In one play session, I've seen Mahamat the Fairy Dragon twice. Why is that? Is this popular now? Are you popular? Why? It's so odd to me. Is this what the kids be playing? Leave the gold players alone, okay? We just ran into a Raizio Mitsurugi player. They can't just keep laughing at gold. I mean, we can, but we have to laugh responsibly. Hi, hello. We're about to see what else they are cooking up for me. All right. Oh, we're just going to keep burning me, I guess. Misfortune. I guess it could have been worse, though. Get out of my hand, Droll. You're not even good right now. You're just getting rid of them at this point. We're thinning out the Droll population. Alright. I don't know what kind of response they have. But, I'm about to bring out Batgirl's worst nightmare, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, what effect are you proccing? I wanna know. Show me your surprises. Also, yes, this is the best way to use Droll. The best way to use Droll, clearly, remove them. Remove them by tributing. this gonna do? 2k. Isn't this like a quick effect? I'm gonna do this. Hopefully I'm not about to regret this sequence of events. Remove other droll. We're about to do science. Science! And we just love science. I could actually have sent the Garura too, but honestly, homie can just hang out there if he wants. Hooray! I have conducted the chain link science, and I've come out the victor. Let's go! Thank you for hydrating me. Sometimes I have to go into the chain link expecting great things to happen when I'm not sure what will actually happen. So it's always entertaining when it comes out the way I was hoping it would. Because chain links are difficult and my brain's small. Alright. Another big back row. Another big back row deck, but this just seems to be Live Twin. I don't know how much Live Twin suffers under Duel, but right now it's not even getting a card to the hand, so I can't even activate it. There we go. Don't we just love being a drooling asshole? I can excuse draw, but I draw the line at Maxi. And you go, you can excuse draw. Oh, Aku. I honestly do not know how to say her name. I'm trying my best out here. Oh, okay, we're just doing the whole Fiendsmith line. Alright. need to grab cards into the hand though? I guess not really. But it is a little bit hard without the spell card sometimes. Alright, so we're doing the Fiendsmith line. It's going to be a little bit annoying. Oh, they have Agnum Day. Okay. So it's a full package. See, a lot of decks can just play underneath Duel. This is one of them. Yeah, okay. I bet this is going to get hit by Desiree. Although maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, Desiree's hitting that. I'm probably just gonna have to play underneath Maxi and most likely lose. I'm tired out here. We so tired. We're so tired. I'm so tired. 'Cause we're so tired. It is rough out here, ma'am. Yeah, I can play for a little bit more though. I plan to play to around 5 hours today. I can't do much more than that though, because I have somewhere I need to go later today for me at this point. So I can only just play a bit. You gotta go to sleep as well. I understand that. But thank you for joining me on this little White Forest misadventure. Oh, okay. We're just killing my deck out here. Huh, we're just killing it out here. Because right now that hurts me more than it hurts them. We're so tired. So very tired. We're so tired. The only good part about this is that Maxi days are over. We're so tired. Bravo, everybody. It's so over. Let's pack it up. It's so over. It's so over. We went from it could be back to it's so over in the span of 1 second. so close and yet so far. The motto of going second for real. Hello. Oh, this is looking pretty rough. We're so over again. You know what? I was kind of hoping they would send it to the graveyard. Cause like, I could maybe use it later. Where are the alt arts, Royal Sir? There's one of them. But the other one is not alt art, which is extremely disappointing. L player. Dang, that's gonna hurt. Maybe if I pray hard enough to the gods of RNG, I can draw the out. Oh wait, shit! They're gonna attack me in battle phase 2. The other two are gonna beat me up. Oh no! It's so over. I don't think that's how it works. I mean, sometimes, but usually not. Maybe it's time to put the Harpy Feather Duster back into the deck. Not like it will really help here though, because Desiree could just negate it. It's literally never been so over. Oh wait, I could have activated something in response. It doesn't matter though, it's fine. I wasn't making it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep trying without Harpy's Feather Duster. This is this is not the end of this attempt. Oh shit, it's a Woolly bot. We're finding Woolly bots in here. The age-old Woolly bot. Rando. Maybe I'll win by them disconnecting. I still don't really get what the bots are for. Is it for account selling? Is that a thing that happens here in this game? I'm curious about that. Are people out here selling acts? And that's the secret of the Woolly bot? They're getting prepped to sell? Alright. Prepping to scare the bots. I wonder if they're even gonna have a response to anything. They probably won't. Usually woolies are not that hard. There are some self-TK decks. But are people really building woolly bots for self-decay? Because I've never seen them actually do that. Some of them do it for trolling? Oh, okay. I'm gonna take out Sylvie because she's got her effect locked up. I think I'm gonna send Duel to the graveyard. Ooh, Bellstar's here. Alright. I think I'm going to do Hallowed Azamina. I'm being extra careful when I use Witch of the White Forest. Because that field spell basically removes all your rights to use Azamina at that point. You are no longer allowed to Azamina summon. Alright, add to my deck. How about Azamina? Okay, not too bad. I love that Wooly just letting me cook. I guess we could do another round of sending things to the graveyard. I'm not the one. I mean, I've only seen one Raizio Mitsurugi, but one is too many. Your honor. I saw one too many. It was just one total. But you have to understand. They hurt my feelings. I already summoned all the dark monsters I kind of want right now. Alright, Woolly Bot, show me how you will take out this board. I have a feeling it's gonna struggle a bit though. What are you even playing? Magician's right hand. That's crazy. Okay. Let Wooly cook. Let the Woolly Bot cook. Magician's left hand. This is peak. They have the left hand, and we have the right hand, okay? That's peak. Imagine if the Woolly Bot tries to time me out. I will cry. It's so slow. Hurry. Hurry up. Ambidextrous gaming. So I'm just free. I'm free to bully, right? Okay. Thank you for your contribution to my gem bank. Yo, we got 8 gems off of that. That's beautiful. That's a change we like to see in the world. Cinema! I didn't even have to prep that hard. It wasn't... It's Woolies after all. They don't really accomplish all that much most of the time. It's been a little while since I've seen one though. Oh yeah, that's true. Let's see if I can actually do the rank up though. Don't want to get too greedy. Too cocky. Yo, no Astellar negate? It's Christmas. It's White Forest Christmas. So beautiful. All right, let the cooking process begin. Alrighty. It seems like they have some kind of effect. They could be doing something. I have no idea what though. Maybe Nib? I don't know if it's too early for Nib. Get in my graveyard. I don't even remember. Did I use it? I guess I must have. How did you get in there? Oh, I did. I did send it at the very beginning. I forgot. Could be an Imperm or a Bestial. They've been kind of holding on to their Imperm a little long, if that's what it is. So I'm not sure. Imagine if it was a Lancea. I guess that would like mildly annoy me, but it's not deck slaying as it is for Malice. Oh, it's actually a Bestial. Okay. Do I want to use this effect right now? Off of a Bestial. Sure, why not? I plan to bring out the Scrungly. Actually, maybe I should have just summoned it so that they couldn't even bring the Bestial out. I'm not used to using this Scrungly, so I'm going to see how this works. I know that I could use LZ's effect now to send them to the graveyard, so I'll go ahead and do that. That's kind of convenient. I guess I'll use Rusia's effect on it too. Alright, we can send this as more material. Draw a card off of that. It also special summons on... You can special summon with it on your opponent's turn. special synchro summon to be more accurate. So it's not bad card. Alright, 10. 4. 4 and 4 is 8. It would be 10. It has to be one tuner though. So 4, 8. It's probably with Diabell. Kinda do need some more space though. Yeah, well, I'll deal with it later. I don't want to run out of time, so I'm gonna figure it out as I go along. Now that I think about it, I probably should have just put that away. Oh well. Woman. Actually, I kind of want to leave her on the board for that. Yeah, the alt art is looking good. It has a nice animation too. I think I'm gonna have to call it here. I mean, I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Hopefully this isn't going to end in tragedy. Although what's nice is that this Poplar isn't limited to synchro summoning just White Forest. It can synchro summon into anything, it seems. Oh no! Oh. Look, I get trolled all the time. I have to spread the pain all around. Once you get trolled too many times, you become a real hater. You start the packet in your deck. All of that for a droll win? I know, right? Imagine not being demoralized by everything else, but you add droll on top and suddenly it's so over. Also, hi, Passive. I hope it's fine if I say that out loud for you. Welcome in! Getting drolled too many turns begins your villain arc. Yeah, suddenly there's no more funner games after you get drolled one too many times. Unironically, there's like a part of me that kind of wants to include cross out designator just for drools, but I feel like I won't be able to get it when I need it. I never seem to have cross out designator when I need to use it, and everyone else has it when they need to use it. This feels like it's more important to hit than the other one, but I probably am already a bit late. I'm already late. It can synchro summon, probably, most likely, maybe. I'm surprised that this is a sea serpent. I did not expect that. Psychic and then sea serpent. This one is specifically a sea serpent. True pep pass. I guess they're not gonna go with that though. Thank you for the follow today, Shine Sparking Mart. It's very nice to meet you, and I'm happy you became Poke Pal with me. Oh, mind procedure. Wow, these are some very full psychic package cards. I think some of these are kind of new, right? I don't know if I've seen mind procedure before. They went relatively well considering that I only really did one full 10 pull using the bundle. I got one Alt Art Diabell Star and a couple other different White Forest spell cards, but I'm still missing some main deck monsters. So we're getting money out here in rank to see if we could do another 10 pull. Okay. So this is kind of like a synchro summon SP Little Knight. Do you do anything? You negate destroy. I think that's it. I have a feeling I might be able to use this triple tactics talent soon. And there we go. Oh, are they doing something? This is a parallel teleport. Okay, what do you do? Serene Psychic Sorceress. I guess she sets a teleport spell right now. Mine, no. Yeah, she's not really scaring me very much. Not like she has much of an effect anyway. Because she's not a quick effect monster. Hello! It's nice to see you again. So far, so good. I'm not super worried about this. The set might be a problem, but hopefully it's not that big of a problem. Even if it were super poly, they can't use it right now because they've got nothing to discard. So it's fine. You folded and bought the Diabell bundle? Oh no, they're leaving! They got afraid. Did you get anything nice from the Diabell bundle? Because I sure didn't regret buying it. It was a nice bundle for me. Alright, let's see. Maybe if I get a couple good duels, I can make it into Platinum today. You got 3 other URs not from the pack? I guess it's free dust. Well, maybe not free dust since you had to pay for that dust, but... what I mean is that you could get rid of it. Hey, Witch of the White Forest low-key saving this hand. Is that... I think that's kind of nice for you since you like Sky Striker, right? At least it's something that you would actually play. Alright, I'm a little anxious because I've seen what Lunalight is able to do. I'm slightly worried. Concerned? Oh hey, it's that one that people have suggested me to use for my Lunalight deck. So that's what Fractale is able to do. Wait, Fractal. I don't know why I misread it as Fractale. It kind of looks like an eye from a distance, doesn't it? I'm a little afraid. It feels bad to dismantle the alts. Well, if you have enough of them, I guess it shouldn't be that bad. It's not like it's a royal rare or anything special, like, to that degree. Imagine an alt royal rare. That feels like it would be the ultimate whale card. Chat, I'm in danger. I don't even think I could triple tactics talent it. Cause it's not affected by anything. What I mean is Liger Dancer. You can't really use this on Liger Dancer, can you? That's worrisome. I have concern. You pulled a alt royal diabelt? That wow! Time to get a lottery ticket. Have you have you considered shelling out for a lotto and winning it big? Maybe drop by a casino next? Do not take my advice financially. Do not. The new Azamina fusion can out it? I haven't pulled that yet though, that's the problem. Touching your cards rudely, touching them. Touching it. Oh, because it's a contact fusion, right? Apparently it's a contact fusion with the other board too. Yo, that's kind of sweet. Do you ever just touch the other cards on the other side? You think they returned the wrong one, Latte? Maybe they sent the wrong one to the graveyard too. I mean, it's not really that bad to throw in Lunalight Yellow Martin. But this seems like a mistake. Yeah, they don't have a way to fuse, do they? Did not consider the following. Do I want LZ or do I want Astalar? The big question. I've done it a couple times before. It feels a little disrespectful. I doubt they can even tell, but it's just that added layer of I'm messing with you. I'm touching your cards. What are you gonna do about it? It's a little stinky. You wouldn't know? That's very true. Maybe they're also disrespecting me. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the talent right now. It's probably better to keep going though, right? I sure love getting Nibiru'd. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Boy, howdy! I sure love Nibiru. I will invite it to my house. And it will crash land through the door. Hello. I'm in danger. really even gonna use like the beware setting effect at this point? Then it's extra fun because then we get Nibiru 1 and Nibiru 2. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo. I mean, I already kind of used her effect. I don't know if I really need to go that far. Nib is just a myth, I know. This Nib isn't real. I've never been nibbed before while trying the OTK, definitely, for sure. They just won't have it. I trust you. I agree and I trust you. They are not packing Nibiru. I'm manifesting this energy right now. Now that I think about it, I can't really do the funny thing because I used Witch of the White Forest as my starter. Give me that. You are now a tuner, Estelar. We're gonna summon a little more. Trust the process. Dang, so close. I would have been so set if I still had that. Maybe I should have gotten her after all. Where my Sylvie's at? My Sylvie in the graveyard. I mean in the banish. I probably shouldn't have tried this much. Maybe I should have just left it with Diabell or something like that. Or grabbed the trap. Oh, but we love Maxia in this house. And that's what I grabbed it for. That's pretty much just in case I need to use Diabelle's thing. I get to use this instead of Hallowed Azamina. Sadly, I can't do the flip anymore. But I will try to find a way to protect myself. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I was gonna grab the Poplar. Oh well. I can still kind of use the Zapper Shrimp because I can use it to make Chaos Angle. In fact, it might be better that way because I can't really use the Poplar to summon the dragon. I don't have it. There's a lot going on here. We're cooking something. I don't know what it is yet, but it's something. You're cooked! Thank you, Thai Pop. I appreciate it. The moral support. Yo, I appreciate you, homie. I mean, I made it farther than I thought I would, so right now I'm good. Alrighty. Emergency! 115 or 67? 67 is funnier, so... Yeah, but this is the important one, because now it's got the name of the monster. That one's a problem. right. It's not a hard once per turn. There she is. Ow. I survived, but at what cost? Yeah, I remembered because I used to play it and it was not once per turn most of the time. Alright, which Azumina monster do I have in here? I do play the 4K defense Azumina. But I think she could destroy it. I could start doing a ramming though. You're right. Yeah, I know. I never have enough time left. Only problem is, what would I use to make the other one? They're letting me cook, Pog. Aw, hell no. We're activating the Sylvia for that one. Not like that would have negated her anyway. How am I gonna ram? I'm gonna take the damage. Damn, I'm cooked. Wait, I should have set it over there. I wonder if they can still make the other one. I couldn't return Hallow because I used it already. Alright, shit. Right now I'm gonna leave Chaos Angle in attack position like that. But sadly he can get destroyed by battle, so he's not long for this world. Dang. We're so over. It went from being we're good to it's so over in 1 second. I guess I should have set him in defense position. I was worried he'd get overridden by something else. But I did not consider the following. Consider the following. At least I will remember more about Lunalight stuff for next time. For some reason, I did not remember about the attack boosting effects, even though there are a lot. They're kind of scary when they do that, right? I really tried to prevent them from making it, but it ended up happening no matter what. Anyway, I'm going to have to go. So it was really nice streaming for you all again. Hopefully, by next Master Duel stream, I'll have another 10 pull I could do. So that we can have even more funsies. Pulling for more White Forest cards, because it's a fun deck to play. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Latte Janssen. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to go because I have somewhere to be. Otherwise, I would probably try streaming a little bit more until I get into Platinum. But, yeah, I'm busy. I gotta get busy later and not wake up super late. I'm glad I got to meet you as well. Your luck was super good though. I'm a little jelly. Hopefully one day I could get an Alt Art Royal Rare as well. But yes, just for a bit, I wanted to say thank you to my raiders from earlier, to Jackson Bird and Tawny the Hare. I really did appreciate it a lot that they raided me. They're probably not here, but I like to thank them again anyway. Also, I want to bring this up because I'm having a potential merchy thing, and if you are interested in getting a sticker of my silly face to put onto something, you can go ahead and put what you might like it for in this form, and it'll be taken into consideration when it's made, okay? Also, here's my Discord if you'd like to talk to me and other Polka Chord members about Yu-Gi-Oh! And other games. We do have a very active Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel, so that's always nice. We're yappers in there. You can also see cat pictures. We love cat pics! I'll be seeing you another stream then, probably either Thursday or Friday. So make sure to join or follow me on social media to see postings for when the next streams will be. Hi Nucky! Sorry, I will be going soon, but I do appreciate you joining me for a little bit. And at this point, I'll go ahead and set up the raid, so let's find someone nice to visit into. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for so long. Let's see, who can we go to? How about we go to Plushy Bell? It's been a little while since we got to visit Plushy Bell. Dropping in, dropping in. Alrighty, good night everyone. And take care. I hope to see you all again soon. And let's go ahead and raid, alright? Bye-bye.